Okay, I think I'm done with quick little setup stuff. Um, yeah, I probably should have been starting a little bit earlier, but I'm here now. Gonna try getting as much as I can. Gonna move over to here. How's it going, Shovel? Good to see you. I hope everyone else is doing well this evening. That is here, or that will be here. As the thumbnail and the title kind of says, I am trying to do 2,000 points in a week. Honestly, it's actually in 2 days. I have to get so much painted tonight and tomorrow, and I know tomorrow I'm doing another stream. I'm doing well. I am stressed. That's how I'm doing. But I am excited, and I'm going into this evening with high hopes and great expectations. I realize how much that is wiggling, and I hate that. But it is good. We will get as much done as we can and focus on... I'm not going to get everything to the quality that I really want it to be tonight. Well, I think in general how I want this army to be. I'm going to get it to hopefully above the bare minimum. And then from there, we will do what? Ando, you missed nothing. I literally started a few minutes ago. But yeah, I would have another stream of doing this tomorrow. But tomorrow, double checking it. I don't think it's changed. I am doing a stream of Peak with 3 other of my friends, and you all will be there to see it because I want to. Well, it's the only time we can get together to game, and I wanted to stream Peak with them for a while because I think it would be funny. Because Peak can be a very funny game. It's had a lot of glitches, and I wish I had some of those glitches recorded here and there. But yeah, Shovel, I appreciate your enthusiasm. I believe in myself too. I want to clean off that guy's foot so I can just properly stab that in, and then I'll glue it down a bit later. But I think I will do these Deathwing Knights. They'll be the quickest, at least for tonight. And then Ambitions is to either do the ATV and the Hellblasters all done, and maybe some extra character stuff. We will see, though. We will see. So, I'm going to take off all their arms and stuff, because everything is magnetized on these guys, and I can easily do that. The blue is not going to match. I think it's funny. I think it's a funny thing. I don't know how you're going to get me to do it. But, yeah, I think it's a very funny thing. Excuse me, we're going to get this nice and shaken up. And do I have a... I don't think I have another small tip brush. Maybe I'll have to buy some Saturday. I'm not sure. I mean, I could use that one, but that one's not really the best. And give me that. I think it'd be really funny to see a Titan in a maid dress. That's kind of why I asked if there's a Titan designed or in that outfit. Okay, give that one more shake. Actually, no, I do need that. What's up, Swiggity? If the theory about the universe being a hologram is true, then what do you think of FPS? I think our FPS is pretty decent. I think so. I mean, I'm not fully sure. I don't have a active thing telling me what my frame rate per second is on real life. And there. Try to get done what I can. What do you mean I was able to buy so many points in so little time? I've accumulated these points over 2 years of my hobby. I have... Pretty sure I have over 3,000 points in just Space Marines alone. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to actually have 2,000 points painted in one coherency scheme. That is, well, I say coherency. It won't be perfect. Yes, the answer is yes, Ando. There's a whole heap of a difference between this blue and the other one I've used. I got my last training game in before the tournament this Saturday, last night. I went against Genestealer Cult. Really fun. I actually like going against Genestealer. I think I did a lot better than I normally do point-wise. I got like 54 and they got 90 something in points. So like I still lost, which is average for me, but what I am... I treat them too much like Eldar, and I did not need to treat them like Eldar. I need to understand that they are weak little bugs and I can squish them. Because for those curious, I will quickly... Yeah, I fully understand it's a weird thumbnail. I want to try going for something funny and exactly how I feel right now. I got that done within an hour, maybe an hour and a half. But for those curious about the list, I am running for models. Ooh, I am excited for that. I want to see how the Red Terror will look in a 40k army. I want to know that data sheet. I'd like to know that right away. Anyway, to quickly summarize, I'm running a 10-man Hellblaster squad led by a Lieutenant and Azrael. For also context, I am running the Space Marines as Dark Angels, but they are a color scheme of my homebrew chapter. So that is why you'll be seeing like black, blue, and blue and orange painted. But yeah, 10-man Hellblaster squad led by Lieutenant Azrael. A 6-man squad of Blade Guard led by a Judiciar. I have a Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, who I am running this guy as my Lieutenant in Combi Weapon. Initially planned on this guy being my Cypher Proxy model, so that if I did any Crusades and did the Dark Angel stuff, this is the model I was going to hunt down. But I'm running as a Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, because his combi weapon is his 2 pistols and his sword. Because combi weapon means combination weapon, and you can combine 2 pistols to be 2 separate weapons. You got pistol 1 and pistol 2. That's my combo. What's up, zombie? Welcome back. We do? Wait a minute. Wait. We have the same name? Does your name also start with a C and end in an E? Or are you talking about someone else? But yeah, rest of the list, besides the Blade Guard and... besides the Blade Guard and Copy Bob. Oh, wait a minute, we got the same name? Yeah. If I could give you a fist bump right now, I would. That is awesome. I haven't really met many people with my same name. I met a female with the same name as mine. She was a little bit quirky, is what I'll say. And what else? So, besides that, do not tell them your name. We do not need people. You will probably hear my name in tomorrow's stream or my many nicknames. Honestly, I could fill a small book with the amount of nicknames I have. I do not need you. I mean, Zombie must have watched one of my videos where I said my name or something like that came up. So I guess that gives you a reason to see my stuff. I probably did it as an intro because I wasn't fully comfortable saying Swampcraft as my name. I mean, now I am, but... Oh, God, I gotta stay focused on this. I keep getting distracted here. So besides that, I have a squad of Outriders and a ATV. I don't think they would. That would be crazy. Why are you guys saying please so much? Okay, a Defiler in regular 40k in just regular Chaos Space Marines is scary to deal with. It is a... I played against a game with the person who was running 2 of them. He did do one with 3, and he brought it down to 2. And then he brought it down to 1. And the Defiler's just broken in regular... Yeah, the Defiler is just kind of broken in regular Chaos Space Marine stuff. The thing is, you gotta give it the mark of Nurgle. It's a certain detachment, and then you gotta give it the mark of Nurgle. And then you do something to give it an 18-inch Lona. Ooh, yeah, I like the Cadian Soldiers too. I want to get it. I think they'd be really... For those that don't know, when I do guard, I'm going to do a Valhallan guard team. And I think it's going to be really fun. Ooh, it would have been cool if they were Catachan. That actually would have been like a really good way to bring in some new ones. Yes, I do have Tabletop Simulator. I have done games with a friend on Tabletop Simulator before. I'm unsure how I feel about doing games with viewers. It might be a thing I do eventually, but it's going to be almost a bit of a vetting process. Maybe it's more of an off-stream thing than an on-stream thing. I don't really know. But I would say with my current schedule, it's not something I can do anytime soon. Yes, of doing the Valhallans is off of Caiaphas Cain. That's a good series of books. It's why I want to do Valhallans. Also, where I live, it's not cold. I'm not from Alaska or anything like that. It is cold for part of the year, but it's not cold all year round. I feel like I got cut off during my whole list talking, so I'm going to restart from the beginning. As I said, I am doing Dark Angels. There's a 10-man squad of Hellblasters with a lieutenant and Azrael. That is the leaders for that. I also have a Judiciar who is leading a 6-man squad of Blade Guard. I have a lieutenant with combi weapon that I am proxying as my 2-pistol librarian with Phobos Librarian. I am also running a squad of Outrider bikes. I have a Intercessor squad, mostly there to sticky home objective and then run out and try to take out chaff and die or maybe do actions. I have a Scout squad. I have 2 units of Deathwing Knights, which I'm working on one of them right now. What's up, Andy? Good to see you here. Good to see you here again. Let's see. Looking over. I have a Gladius Lancer as my big tank. And I have a ATV. I got flashbanged by the song for a second. I thought the things were ending. This is a new playlist I'm running. But I have the ATV Rider. What else? Quickly as I look over. The other thing I have is I have the Lion, who is the warlord of this army. And there's like 10 extra points to spend. So I'm running the Gladius detachment the whole time. And I put the extra 10 points for an enhancement to go on Combi Bob. That gives him a 2-up save and a 5-up Feel No Pain. Yeah. The Lion is going to be the only model. It's going to be the only model that is painted fully black in my army. Because like I've said before, when I first started doing YouTube or Warhammer YouTube, I decided that at 1,000 subscribers is when I would consider myself good enough to paint the Lion, because I was really intimidated by it. That is not the case anymore. I'm sure I can paint the Lion to make him look good. all good, Jack. I hope you enjoy your evening. And best of luck with whatever you got going on the rest of your evening. What else? Where was I before I got slightly distracted? I do not remember, so it must not have been that important. I want to take I have another box of Deathwing Knights that I'm going to build at some point. And I want to make their, like this Watchmaster guy, I want to turn into a Captain in Terminator armor. I've seen some really good combinations of people doing that. And I want to do that for my guy. Oh, you did? Nice! I'm glad you corrected it because NNM, I was thinking of like no, not. I'm like, that's a bit early to try that, but okay. Hey, the more you do it, the better you get at it. Andy, I felt that way when painting. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Really want the nail. Oh, I know which model you're talking about. I want to get that model. I want to get the Stormcast Spearhead. I have the Seraphon one, the older one with the big, like, T-Rex, Carnosaurus dinosaur. I've had it for like a year and a half, and I just have not gone around the painting yet. And I really need to. Or not painting, finish building it. And it needs to be done. I've had it for so long. I want to try AOS. I realize if I get into AOS, I'm buying like 6 armies like I did with 40k, and I don't need to do that. But I know which ones I want. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, we'll do this one. No, I'm gonna do this one last. This is that. That's the Watcher. That's the Sergeant guy for this squad. I want to do that one last. Speed paint is freaking amazing. If I do dry brushing like this again, I gotta do speed paints with it. Because it is like the best detailed, I think. This probably should be actually the bone wraithish color, but I'm gonna keep it blue. We got Ando and Andy, or Andy 1 and Andy 2. I will let you decide which one is Andy 1 and Andy 2. Or we got Bug Andy and AOS Andy, or... Why are you doing you at AOS? AOS is a very cool thing. You're Ando. And they're Andy. Okay, got it. But I thought you said your name's also Andy. Wait, no, you said your nickname was. Different enough, okay. I'd watch it. I'd watch that sitcom. The Andy Ando Show. Starring Andy and Ando. I should be holding it like this so you guys can see. It's more comfortable for me, like, not being on my elbows and being on my forearms. These are really cool shields, but I almost want to cut the swords off the next time I build these models and kind of sculpt in my own little designs. But the swords do fit in with my chapter as well. Ando doesn't like it when it's just him here. He doesn't like it trying to keep chat going and entertaining. I'm gonna guess what brought Andy to these parts is that he saw a stream and it was like, oh, this guy's trying to do an impossible challenge. Let's see what he's got going on. He started watching, interacting with us, realized, this community is pretty cool. I think I'll stick around and see where it goes. And now he's here for his second day as one of the little mice of the workshop. Sadly, there is no cheese. Mouse ate all the cheese. It was a fight between Ando and Mouse for all the cheese. Mouse fought very bravely to make sure Ando didn't get any of the cheese, because Ando's always trying to feed his freaking bugs for more biomass. But luckily we were able to save a piece for myself later. But Ando took the rest. So there is no cheese. Wait, you do sumo? Oh, that's cool. How'd you get into doing sumo? Also, I'm glad I was able to, like, nail how you stumbled upon being here. Hey, table, how's it going? Oh, you're just watching it. I thought, like, you were actually taking part in sumo, and I'm like, I've never heard, like, someone taking part in it. That's really cool. There is a sport I want to take part in. Oh, this would be the best weekend for it, but I'm inside all weekend. This weekend's nice and sunny. The past 2 weekends have been cloudy and not so nice. And so I'm like, okay. And this weekend, I'm like, I got a Warhammer tournament on Saturday. I'm running a crusade event on Sunday all day, and the weather turns nice and sunny. The exact weekend I want to be able to go do stuff outside and not be stuck inside. But now I'm stuck inside having fun. I'm going to be having fun no matter what, but I'm going to be not able to soak up any sun. you will find on this channel I will complain about almost anything and everything, but that's just because I'd like to complain. Not that there is really anything to complain about, because life is good. I'm not 6 feet under the ground, so life is doing pretty good. You can be playing... Wait, is that like a new thing in Darktide? Like a new game mode and stuff? Because talking about games, I didn't realize Deep Rock was coming out with a new game. I initially thought it was a new like game mode for Deep Rock, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I haven't played Deep Rock in so long. Nice, good to hear that. I want to call you Jim, but your name's not Jim. I'm gonna call you Jay. I'm hoping that's okay. That is good to hear. Yes, I am trying to get these guys done for now, and yeah. That new indie show, Loki has a 1-1. Oh, that sounds like a really cool list to play. Oh, that sounds cool. Do you run that in the Dark Angels Deathwing detachment, or do you do that or do you do First Company? Just throw a brick of 10 Terminators at people. Yeah. I haven't played Rock. Oh god, I haven't played Deep Rock in a very long time. Actually, my main class in Deep Rock is Scout. Not normally the class I like to play, but I like the maneuverability of it. So it's been really fun to play that. Wrath or Gladius in terms of competitive, but if a casual, you like doing Inner Circle. Ooh, nice. I like doing casual as well, mostly. I'm not much of a tournament player. I think tournaments, people can get too competitive and stuff with the list, and I like building fun lists and all that stuff. Like this list that I'm going on and all that stuff. I did miss Ando. I did see that he is a Votan player. I know we don't see many Votan players here. Votan. I'm stuttering over my words. This is the most I've done in a while. And what else? Oh yeah, I was talking about it earlier. So I've been doing some training for a tournament that I'm going to this Saturday. Just for the end of 10th. I started 10th edition. My very first game was doing a tournament. So it just so happens that my local game store is doing one to end 10th this Saturday, and I'm going to do that. Anyway, point I'm trying to get at. There's been a person who has been doing Chaos Space Marine, and he started with 3 defilers, and then he went to 2, and then he went to 1, trying to see at what point does the defiler kind of stop being a problem, and the answer is it doesn't. It always is a problem, no matter what amount you have in there, whether it be 3 to to 1. I don't know what they run it in, but they run it in something that allows it to get the Nurgle. They don't run it as a Death Guard one. They run regular Chaos Space Marines, and it stays close to Abaddon and a Hellbrute for their aura buffs. And then whenever you try to shoot the Defiler from 18, if you're more than 18 inches away, he pops a thing that does 18-inch Lona. Yeah, that's... Oh my lord, you're right. It can literally just sit in the center of the objective and fully be on it. I realize you guys are talking about... Yeah, I didn't realize that Rogue Core was its own game, which I thought it looks fun. I kind of like how they're doing male and female models and all that stuff. Yeah, Deathwing Knights are very expensive to throw in any army. Even like the Deathwing Terminators. I know they're 10 points more expensive than regular Terminators. And I haven't fully read the data sheet, so don't quote me on it. They feel the exact same, or they look the exact same to regular Terminators, just you can choose to do a plasma weapon instead of any of the other gun layouts. That'd definitely be cool to have a little cross-platform in that game. Yeah, you're right. Terminators are expensive in general. Do they? Okay. That is good to know. At some point, I'm going to run some Deathwing Terminators. At least on one of my lists. I don't know which one. Really? That's interesting, Swiggity. Really, Table? I don't keep up with Darktide for obvious reasons, being I can't get the game to run. I haven't tried in a while. I probably should, but I just haven't. And so I'm not really keeping up to date with all the new stuff with it. Okay, I'll be right back, fellas. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna move over to the BRB screen. I will be right back. I just... back. This one. There we go. That's not what I want to interact with. That is. Let's get that. I'm back. I'm hoping you guys didn't miss me too much. We're gonna try and get the legendary 4-hour mark. Honestly, I should have started this like at... It's almost 7 p.m. Eastern time for me. I should have started this at like 4 p.m. EST. But I was just doing a little bit of extra stuff. Yeah, it's 6:45. I'm rounding it up to 7. Oh! Nice to have a viewer from Spain. Always love hearing where all my watchers and... I love hearing where every single one of you guys are from. Swiggity, sorry, I got stun locked because I was just reading your comments while I was gone. What are you on about? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know. Hello, Cuttlefish. Jay, enjoy the rest of your evening. And good night. Rest well. Best of luck with tomorrow. How's it going, Frank? Good to see you here. And there. And we're going to touch that up a little bit right there. I hope you two are doing well this evening, and I thought about calling him Jim. Good night, table. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get some rest. Try to do your best tomorrow. And okay. I liked it quite a bit. I was not expecting it to be the size it was. I thought it was a lot larger, so then when you showed its actual scale, I'm like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. It looks really good. Excuse me, wow. It's been so cloudy and rainy these past few days, it's starting to zap my energy out. Don't listen to Ando. Ando only speaks in lies. Do not listen to what he says. I feel like my number one shill here is Ando. You can't ban me from my own chat. Can't ban me from my own streams. Yes. I'm not... So, Ando... Oh, not Ando. Hal. Hal, has been in this community before, here and there. And he is working on a war game, from the best way that I can describe it. He can describe it a little bit better. It is a mixture between Warhammer and Trench Crusade. And it's only... pretty much just demons and human cultists as the armies. Like, you are a Lord of Hell. God is gone. No, don't do that unless you really want to. Do not listen to chat. They're trying to convince you to do things that... They're trying to convince you to do things not of your own free will. Only do that stuff if you really want to. You ever notice how I never say that stuff until the very end? There's a reason. I don't like it being pushed on people. Yes. Yes, I do. It went up one hole from last night. We went from 376 to 380 last night. And then I checked this morning and we're at 381. Which is very cool. Very excited. I try not to make a big deal of all that stuff. Thank you. Thank you. But again, not trying to make it a big deal thing, because I don't need my ego to grow. Nor should I have an ego. But I think this is reaching... I just want to make content that reaches out to the people that it should be reached out to and all that. That would be interesting. That would be interesting as Starship Trooper. I thought about a Helldivers one. A Helldivers one would be kind of funny too. I think a Helldivers one would sell pretty quick. No? There used to be a Starship Trooper one? Oh. Interesting. Well, that's one step closer, Clownfish, to being able to make one. Honestly, you got 4 factions. You could do a... like war game for Helldivers. You got the Helldivers, or whatever the actual... I can't remember the actual faction name. And then you got the automatons, you got the bugs, you got the squids, I think is what they're called. It's like the Illuminid or something like that. So, I think it'd be interesting. Yes, I did say the B-U-G word. I should not be yawning. But I am yawning. It's hard to stop him once he started. The man is a single hive mind focused on one thing. Well, I think technically two things. It's biomass and bugs are his two main goals. Is that right? Am I right to assume that? And neither one of them is in control at the time. I am not being that precise with this brush. I probably should be, so that I can actually keep it clean. But I'm also thinking after this, or not after this, Burry was so nice, the Nids ate him thrice. Who is Burry? And why are the Nids eating him so many times? Need of more of my tea to actually wake me up. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Andy, I want to check him out, but you're trying to sidetrack me and I don't need it. Damn, you've been eating 3 times and the Hive Fleet did not get you? Either you taste really bad, or the Hive Fleet just did not need your biomass. And there. You know, for not having to do all the cloth and stuff like that on these guys and other little bits. Actually, there are a few little bits I have to do on their legs. But those will be quick. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to think of how long I've owned these Deathwing Knights. I think these Deathwing Knights I've like owned for almost 2 years. And they're just now getting to the point of being fully painted. Oh. distract myself by looking at other things that I don't need to be looking at. Really? I want to see that image. Thrice devoured. Either the I don't know what they call their central computer stuff. Either it's printing him out like multiple times, or he's just surviving each time. I'm almost tempted to like think that he's just being... I understand Votan are all clones to begin with. I'm assuming that because they have his DNA on file, and he is, in quotes, a really good commander, that the computer is printing him out multiple times. Or it's a title. Got it. He's staring down a Hive Tyrant in lovely blue eyes while romantic aura wafts across the battlefield. and of course, they do that. I think Ando's building more headcanon for himself than he needs to. And yeah. I have high hopes to get a lot of stuff completed tonight. I'm gonna try pulling out some quick trick stuff if I can to get a lot of things completed, but I don't know. Really? Oh no! One of my local Warhammer groups had a meetup tonight, and they scheduled a time for 6, but no one like showed up on time to be there. So then instead of like waiting around for other people to show up, actually no, someone waited a half hour, but no one is showing up on time. So the whole like after a while people just disperse, or it's like one person leaves, then like 5 minutes later another person shows up, waits. I'm just reading this like in their Discord, and it's kind of sad to see because they don't get to meet together and play very often, and they're trying to be at like a new place for all the games. And I think personally, if they just like message on like ahead when they're gonna get there, or I don't know. I don't know fully. I mean, they did schedule a time like 6 and 11. I wanted to go and just play like a little bit more, but at the same time, I need to get this done. You heard me talking about your night? Oh, and that's how you found out you were like 20 minutes behind. So, I'm curious about that clownfish. Is that scale for like an even smaller form of Warhammer? Ando, stop trying to shill the stream. If people don't want to like or comment or subscribe, it's fine. It is okay. This just lets me know that some people don't like the stream for a certain reason. And then I can change and improve upon it. Don't try to force feed this and make it be something else. So it's really just meant to be in like a tank hatch. Because I know there's a scale of Warhammer that's even like smaller than what we do for like tabletop. It's like really tiny. Hey, Neil. Hope we're doing well this evening. Trying not to pull off any. Okay. Is that the background for Bury? Sounds like cool lore. Oh, Legion. Oh, that's the name of that one, Swiggity? Okay. I've seen stuff for it. I'm like, oh, cool. Like, I haven't seen this model. And then I realized the scale for it is super tiny. I mean, can you print another one for yourself, Clownfish? And then that way you get to have one? You could both have your own little tank commanders that are knights. And then they see each other on the battlefield and they try to fight each other. Yeah, like, that is freaking crazy. The Thunderhawk doesn't sell on a base, does it? I was gonna say, if you bought the base for a Thunderhawk, and then you bought that model for $60, and just put that one on the base for it, then you'd be like, yeah, I have a Thunderhawk. It's this big, but it's got the right base. No! Not your little printer! So, someone needs to call the tech priest. Someone needs to call the tech priest for Clownfish and get his printer fixed. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. There, now that looks better. I realized the whole thing was kind of crooked. Stretch. You will... No, Table's asleep. Do not summon him. We do not need to wake him. We can summon a different tech priest. Mouse Jr. Well, we'll find another one. Listen, Table has been doing Table has done his 36-hour shift. He now gets his 2 hours of rest. And then after those 2 hours, we will call upon him then to go and get the printer fixed. Yes, I would be concerned if your armpits smell like spaghetti. I'm not going to ignore that. You put that there on the internet and I can read it. Summon Mouse Jr. There is no Mouse Jr. There's just Mouse. Marinara scented deodorant. No, it's Parmesan cheese scented. You know what 2 games I'm kind of excited for? I'm excited for Grounded 2 and Subnautica 2 to come out. I enjoyed the first Subnautica, and the new one that's coming out is multiplayer. And me and my Cone buddies really enjoyed playing Grounded. It was a lot of fun. That was a big game. I remember playing that on my old computer, and then when I finally bought this one and upgraded, holy crap, was that a change. What Dollar Tree are you going to that sells spaghetti scented deodorant? I almost said flavor. Honestly, that's probably one way to attract an Italian girl, is make yourself smell like spaghetti and meatballs. Excuse me. Is it just those two, Orcs and Guard? Wouldn't also their favorite guys to fight be Gene Stealers, because the Gene Stealers don't fight? Why, hello, Rory. What are you doing there, Bean? Really? You want to sit right there? Yeah? Okay. Oh, Bean Boy. Bean Boy. You're a good bean. You deserve all the love and attention in the world. The doggo decided to bust in, so that is what I distracted myself with. The doggo was like, your door is shut. That is not okay. I need to come in. And of course, I'd like it to be shut. So the audio, I think, sounds a bit better. But then doggo can't come in here. This is actually one of the coolest shields. I want a shield this coolly designed. Like, look at that shield. That is an awesome looking shield. I know it'd be a pain in the A to design and make it, but I think it's worth it. Well, we know Ando's not surviving his faction. Okay, Roy, I gotta shut the door. You can stay in here. You can stay in here. We shut this door. It's just because it's loud. Because it's loud. You good boy. Oh, a whole... oh. A whole... So wait, a whole 2,000 point list. So, if we go with the tabletop rules, this is a whole 2,000 point list of just Ando versus his chosen faction. He needs to decide if he would survive or not. My first thought is the Tau. Only because it's the only ones that would actually talk to me. And then I don't have to fight. Any other one, I'm just dying. Survive a day with an army of Andos? I feel like no, they would just all talk about bugs and biomass. And probably drink beer and eat pretzels. It just seems like something else they would do. And there. Get that. Now we'll get around here. Yeah. Wait, really? So when you pin, not even pinning them in their correct position, you're doing it in a unnatural position. Interesting. Cool. Those are all painted up blue now. Huh. That is actually really sad. Hopefully stream isn't having too bad of connection problems. And actually move that one like there. Is anywhere else on this that I need to do as blue? I don't think so. I think the rest is just indicated as different colors. Oh, no, there's one spot. At the time, I was not very precise with painting these guys. And now I'm not being precise either right now. Nice. And now, there it is. Right? Yeah. That one goes there. And then we fit that one there. And look at that guy. So we just gotta do a little bit extra little detail stuff here and there. At least on that one. But they're pretty close to almost being tabletop ready. Did I do it wrong? Was I actually going to do these in... You know what? It doesn't matter whether if I did them in cobalt or not. I think the blue is still going to work. I think it's interchangeable with how I do it. I think there needs to be cooler Space Marine helmet designs. Yes, I have actually. I've made a custom captain with relic shield, which is one of my favorite. Oh, goodbye, Roy. It is one of my favorite captain models, and I built it at the end of a. Actually, I built it at the end of my very first crusade that I took part in. He started out as a regular one, and it is my first official kit bashed model. I have it. Actually, I have the whole thing on YouTube stream, and if I could find it, I could probably turn it into a couple YouTube shorts and videos. I probably should. If anyone, I will give them credit in the short and video. If they can tell me which stream it is, like what number, I would love that immensely so that I could go and do it. Yeah, let me grab... So, I actually have... two of those models. This is the first one. This is the one I painted for an art competition. And I put a lot of time and work into this guy. This is one of my favorite models. I love this shield. I love the way this looks. More stuff needs to look like this, in my opinion. Like, it needs to have this level of drip. I saw this one with the colors on it. I haven't gone around to painting him. I think I'm going to do him as the rest of the chapter colors. But I saw the blue and the base, and I'm like, I gotta paint this guy up. But I'm also like, I could leave him as it is because the person that did the red, I'm not ever going to get it to look like that again. But I'm going to set those two guys there. And then this is the custom one that I did. Let me grab a shield, actually. So, he has a shield that goes on his back. It's one of the spare ones from the Deathwing Knights. I had it lost for a while, but then I found it. So, this was made with two separate models. If anyone can tell me what those two separate models are, you will get brownie points. But I have there's a magnet on the back of this, and I put a little paper clip in there, and it sits right there on the back, being its little shield. That is one of them. That is one of the two models I used to make this guy. So the leg and the sword arm is Emperor Champion. The chest is a different model. The hammer is a 3D printed piece that I bought off of Etsy. The company that makes it is Dragoon Hammer. They made that Thunder Hammer, and I have a few more. It's just the torso. Do I have the mod? I think I have the model. I do have the model that it comes from. Which I will show you guys if one of you figures it out. But I'm going to leave it here to the side for me. You're on the right track. It is a Dark Angels model. It is a Dark Angels model. It's a character specifically. It's actually one of my favorite Dark Angel characters. Checking the knees. There's one more I gotta do. And then I can move on to other things. And then... no, it is not Azrael. Azrael's not my favorite character from the Dark Angels. It used to be the line, but this character took the lines. Lazarus. It is Lazarus. So, I have that Lazarus model I bought in Canada that I used to kit bash that guy. So, I ordered another one online so I could make my own. But it is Lazarus. You cannot really tell, but the wing and chain on the chest is the same. The little tilted shield is the same. And the backpacks are not the same. Yeah. I read Lazarus's book, and he became, like, my new favorite model, and I want to use him as, like, a warlord for one of my crusades when I get a chance to. He's not good. I understand he's not good. He's like a anti-psyker, like, oh, if psychic attacks hit him, he gets, like, a certain buff and all that stuff. So he's not really good as a character, and he doesn't have the other big, like, buff as a captain. But I love him either way. His mindset. He was a firstborn, and he's one of the few that has crossed the Primaris Rubicon. I want you to guess. I've answered this before. Here. I'll help. Does this kind of help in any way on why my fingernails might be painted black? Gee, I don't have a girlfriend. I am happily single. I will add, someone is... Yes, it is primer overspray. Sometimes when I can't get everything primed on the models when they're laying flat, so I have to pick them up. No, I just choose not to really clean my fingernails because I chew my fingernails pretty badly. So this is a way of stopping me from chewing my fingernails. At least for a little bit. Cool. I'm done with the blue. But yeah, I chew my fingernails pretty badly. That's why they're all short. So this just kind of stops me from doing it for a while. And I get models primed. But I can easily clean off my fingernails. Yes, we need this. And what are we going to work on first? Anything that needs brown on it? I think moving into the metallics is actually the next move to do. Getting all of those done. You're not taking off your sneakers. Your sneakers are Tulio? What are you on about? And then I should do the helmet too at some point. Do I have the gunmetal. I need the cobalt metal though. Plate steel. That's also plate steel. There we go. That's the one I need. I'll go with that. I started to build an Iron Drake's army. I started to realize I wanted to make my own color scheme, or I wasn't really happy with the color scheme, so I switched. So now I do my own. But when I first got into it, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do Iron Drakes because they're salamanders. I like salamanders. And then I started learning more about 40k and just switched to doing other armies. Because I think after I was like, oh, I really like the Dark Angels. I was bebopping around between doing I just finished the Lionel Johnson Son of the... I think it's Son of the Forest? Like, the line book that came out. I finished reading that, and I'm like, I want to do a Risen army. And then, but I wasn't a fan of the red, because I'm not a big fan of red. So then I looked up some homebrew, or I looked up different chapters for Dark Angels, and found this homebrew one called the Seraphim of the Abyss, where it's like Yeah, it's Seraphim of like the Abyss, I believe. They're a homebrew chapter that I found, and they are literally black armor, blue with silver. And I was like, I'm gonna do that as my entire army. And then I painted up that shield captain, this shield captain, for that art competition. And then I was like, I'm not the biggest fan of this color scheme again. And it's like, it was very limiting and it didn't feel like it was me on the tabletop. So I sat down and I thought, like, what can I do what can I make that represents me on the tabletop? Because that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted a chapter and color scheme that I could relate to and feel, connected to. And that's when I came up with my Marines and found a template and made a quick little template for colors for my army and painted up some test models and made what is now the Executioners of the Abyss. And I realized that part of my army was still painted up as these other Dark Angel models. So then I was like, I don't want to strip these models and redo them. I'm going to make them be my first company. So now I have my first company be in this black and blue color from that original Dark Angels, and everyone else is painted up as my custom chapter. So I can use both. And because I like Dark Angels a lot more than I do Salamanders now, because I like Fantasy Knights and all that stuff, it just kind of works out. But I thought about going back to the Iron Drake color scheme, or making a small Salamander force of maybe like 1,000 points or something just to play, because I do have the Vulcan model, like the Vulcan Histan. I am going to probably paint him. I'll probably buy two, and I'll do one in like the original Salamander colors, or maybe do his Iron Drakes, and I'll do one as my custom army, because I want to do both, because why not? So yeah, I hope that answers your question, Swiggity. I remember there was someone in the comment of like when I first I did a short about the Iron Drakes of like, I'm gonna show you how to paint up an Iron Drake, and the person was like, Iron ... Drakes ? And I replied as, yeah, they're a Salamander successor chapter. Obviously, when you think of Iron, you think of Iron Warriors, all that stuff. But I was just showing off something that I was trying to get into. Now I could probably do my... Honestly, I should do a YouTube short doing my chapter. Take a little intercessor and paint it up. It's not a bad idea. I like that idea. Thank you, Swiggity. That will be one I do at some point. also a weird little personal thing. I don't like gold very much as a color. I think it works for jewelry and all that stuff, but I'm much more of a fan of silver colors. And I'm really more of a fan of this. You can't really tell that well, but this is a more bluish silver I'm using. It is actually cobalt metal. So it's a very cold bluish silver that I think works very well with this color scheme. It's a little bit of color, and when I hit it with that blue wash, it makes it look like patinaed silver a bit more, because silver doesn't really rust. I mean, it might get more brown and tarnished, but I think if you leave it on and weather it, it gets a little bit blue, I think. I don't really know. I don't leave silver jewelry out to get hit by weather. So, do not quote me. What sort of armies did you guys first start making when you got into Warhammer? Like, was there a chapter or faction that you're like, I want to do this, and then you switched to a different one later on? Bugs. That's true. But now my question is, at least for you, Ando, and anyone else can answer their chapter stuff or faction stuff still, is your bug scheme the initial one you started with when you got into Warhammer, or has it switched to different color schemes? What was your original color scheme then? Because I think you do very plant themed stuff, by the way it sounds. That is a very satisfying sound for me every single time. Just that little click. Is it healthy for my thing? Probably not, but I think it sounds nice. I'm not clicker training myself. That's my first thought that just popped in. It's not like I'm clicker training myself. It's just, oh, that's a satisfying noise. It sounds like a very interesting scheme, though. A porcelain theme with like vine and wooden carapace. I like that. That's definitely ambitious for like a beginning color scheme. But, you know, given the right amount of time and stuff like that, I think that could have worked out really well. But I think your current colors are very nice because you got a very nice like purple, red color, white, and green going on. Might have done too much cobalt for this, but I think it'll work either way. I haven't looked at the blood cause at all, but I'd fully believe it. Yeah, I fully believe they're yeah, I think they are supposed to be like a assault intercessor variant for Space Wolves. They're inexperienced to experienced Space Wolves that just want to run in and do assault stuff. Attacking things and all that. Now, I do have other metallics that need to be done, which I think is the gunmetal now, and that's all for the swords. I really want to use this cobalt on their swords, just on like the hilt and pommel spot, but I think it's just too much silver, or a very poor silver for that stuff. I think I have to use gold. I wonder how copper would work. Would copper be a better color for some of this? Might be too much, but... I think I have plenty of heavy bolt pistols. I have plenty of them, and if I really want to, I'll just buy a box of assault intercessors and mix them in with the blood claws. Because I still have blood claws. I still have that Space Wolf box that needs to be built. That's what I'll do. Okay. So, for... Okay, I think for just this guy, I'm gonna do copper on his sword. Actually, I have a... I do have a glittering green metallic. But what I was thinking... Oh, for the power sword itself. I was thinking I was going to do my, like, blue flame thing that I do for the power sword. But, green here, which I can do with a speed paint for the handle. And then copper for this part. And then I can do a very quick, gunmetal. And then I can bump it up to doing... Here, Swiggity. You see that? Let's see if I can bring it up. Do you see how that sword looks? That's what I like to do for my power swords. Yes, I can do, regular flames. I've done flame before. Actually, I looked up, like, how to do flame, and then I just turned it blue. That's not my first time doing it. I've actually done it, like, 3 or 4 other times. And it's just my more favorite way of doing power swords. I like the idea is that our power swords burn so hot that the flames turn blue. Because white and blue are the hottest colors that you can get from a flame. If you look at a flame, it's white, blue, yellow, orange, red. You don't see the blue, it's really small. I have speed paints. I could wash down the speed paints and do that. Let me just pull out the colors that I want to use. That's a red. I know I have a copper. There it is. Green and copper is usually a color combination that I like a lot. Power swords are basically 4 shields of death latching into... Yeah, they are more of like a shield around it, and that's what's cutting through. It's my models. I like the idea of like these being like a technology of a flaming sword. I hope your print goes well. I hope you're able to get your little knight printed out. Is there any paint in there? There is. I can do that really quick on every single one of these swords, I think. And we'll do this one first. And then from there, I might just do this one as the flaming sword, and the rest I will do as like the regular power sword. just for the fact of the guy I'm using is technically the sergeant of the group, so he's got that fancy weapon. But who knows? We'll see how it goes. And just a quick little... There it is. Done 3. Just got these a little bit more. I did make a mistake when doing... I guess technically, no, I didn't make a mistake. No, I did. In this list, I'm using 1 Deathwing Knights with swords and 1 with maces. And I attacked with the mace guys, but I attacked with it thinking using them as the sword. So I accidentally gave them lethal when they didn't have lethal. It was late, and I'm still like trying to learn everything about the list and go through. One thing that I need to stop doing with this list, my biggest things that do damage is the tank, the Hellblasters, and the line. I was being too cagey with the Hellblasters because I don't want to lose them really quickly. But they're there so that every time when one dies and I roll, I'm able to shoot on death. So I need to overcharge with them and be okay with it. And I need to be okay with bringing them out, but also... for your Deathwing Knights or for what? Also, the timer went off? What timer? Oh, we're on the last song. I'm gonna cut music. I'm gonna let play out. How much longer do we got? Like 40 minutes. I'm gonna let that play out while I listen to it. We'll see you later, Swiggity. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope dinner goes well for you. Hi, Rory. You came back in here, bud? Yeah. You gonna lay down? You can lay down. You can be a good boy. Yeah. You feel a little skinny. Why are you skinny? Don't eat my models. And we are good. Sweetie commented on something that I did a while ago. I still have those models, actually. I still have those Blade Guard with pole axes. A while ago, one of the in quote models that I did. I want to be unique because I want to do Iron Drakes and stuff. Is I took some Blade Guard and I gave them pole axes from the Age of Sigmar Chaos set, like they're Chaos Warriors. And I cut off the horns too, and I put it on the helmets, thinking like, I think the idea was they take trophies from creatures and put them on their helmets and all that stuff. It didn't really, I think, work out the way I thought, but I wasn't happy with it after the fact. Like, now looking back on them, like, it was cool at the time, but now not so much. So I still have them. I take the horns off them, but I still run them with the pole axes. They're a little bit unwieldy sometimes. I still need... They're stripped and they need to be repainted is the main thing. Or like one isn't stripped yet and needs to be stripped to match everything else. I probably should do something like that with the Blade Guard, but I like the swords just so much more now. Mm-hmm. And that copper is actually looking pretty good. I like that. Of course, once I put metallic on you, you freaking split your tip. I'd say that copper looks pretty damn good. Not a very common hilt color. I think gives it more of an aged look on top of everything. If I really want to, I could also try and dry brush a little bit of gold on top and make it look more like a brassy color. Brassy, bronze-ish. Mm-hmm. I need to look up what missions we are doing for the tournament, so I just know on top of my head. I want to be like as prepared as much as possible. My goal is to at least win one game. I'd like to win one game. One and two would be a huge improvement from how I've been. Oh, that looks so nice! Holy crap! Oh, I'm sorry. That just looks so... Oh, I might try to do the speed paint flaming swords on all of them now, because that copper green color, which one do you fit on? You? Is it you or you? It's you. You fit on yours, and then which one is your shield? That's your shield. That... You know, the black and blue, it does catch your eye, but that little bit of different color just draws your eye as well. That's like the main thing when you do paint black. There's an absence of color. So anywhere you can add color to models is huge in my opinion. Because it does... You can kind of tell people where you want them to look by placing your colors just right. Maybe the blue wouldn't look as good as I think it will for the power swords. Might be too much trying to be going on there. Hey, Paint! Wow, you're up way later than I expect. Stress much? I was in the beginning. Now I'm just taking it one moment at a time. Getting done every little bit. And yeah. We will see how things go. I'm going to try and get everything done before Saturday. I really have today and tomorrow to be my big my big pushes. I should have... You know what? Mother's Day was really nice. I should have taken time out of Mother's Day to do some extra painting and all that, but I never did. That's kind of on me. But how have you been? Oh. Yeah. Playing Warframe on the lowest setting. Damn, I haven't played Warframe in so long. But hey, at least now you're on break for the C. Are you on break for? Let's see, how long? For the whole week. Ah, your laptop. Okay, so you're trying to do it on your laptop, and it's the only way it can function. Got it. You don't need to tell me any more than that. I understand fully. I've had some old rigs and had to play games at very low FPSs as well. We'll pop that off so I'm able to get a bit better. Yeah. I'd say keep playing at where you're at to give you the most frames that you can possibly get. I'm trying to think. 10 frames per second on Warframe is so few. That's such a fast-paced. That's a fast-paced game, from like beginning to end. You're running around, shooting, sliding, or you pretty much slide around everywhere you want to go. And cool. What's the game that you're making? I've never heard you talk about this game before, so you've piqued my interest. I need... I need this airbrush medium, and I'm going to try and thin down some speed paints and use them as glazes for the sword. I think I've used this like once before, but not really. This is Beowulf Blue. Looks like a very dark blue. We'll give it a small little smidge. It looks kind of purple in color. Okay, let's get these two mixed together so I can get a nice glaze. If I can. Do it on this one. There's so much paint on this one. I made it too thin. Ooh, that's good to hear. It sounds really cool. I should not have added the speed paint in where I did, because now it's too watery. Well, that doesn't really work like I hoped. I'll have to go back to doing it a different way. There's the Beowulf. So you got time. You don't need to stress about getting it done. Yeah, we'll do that. And we're gonna let this dry. Good to hear, good to hear. Swiggity, it's good to have you back. I saw your comment on my video. Now I realize why you asked about the Iron Drakes and stuff. Yeah, I used to try and do an Iron Drake army. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I also realized I should be working this way down if I want it to look a certain way. But I got the other side I can do it with. Dry. Yeah, I thought I'd try to do something different. It would also, it's gonna help me when I turn this into a video. See what streams I need to download and use. I finished the hilts with the copper and stuff like that, and I'm going now with, I'm going to try using speed paints and try and use them as glazes and all that for the, hopefully like flame. I mean, this one is just straight up blue. This one, it was very watery speed paint. Damn, I'm down to last. Nope, I got one more. But I think the copper and green look really good. For that piece, no. I will admit, paint, I haven't worked on it anymore. I do want to make that into a VTuber model. I just haven't taken the time to do any more work on that. I think your references are more than enough. I feel like my skill as an artist will not convey it well enough, if that makes sense. All good. And let's try this next one. I should take some time and like work on a bit of my other projects. I should take time tomorrow and actually do more painting, but some friends want to do some gaming, so I'm going to stream Peak, and you guys will watch me and my friends play Peak tomorrow. Swiggity, did you do something, or are you just like on one of your little repeat tangents? The freaking magic blue looks much better than what I did the first time with stuff. Let's see if I can get... You know what? There's so much stuff that people, I think, want to do that we need the ability to clone ourselves so that we can get everything we want done. Honestly, if I had the ability to separate myself into different aspects and then we all go do these different projects that I want to get done and then like we all combine back together to make me, it would be awesome. I could get so much done. Yes, it is sometime in the morning for you, I think. I mean, true, you probably would come up with... Like, in general, you could keep coming up with more and more stuff to do. But it's just the idea of, like, oh, I can do so much. Actually, I should do that all in the dark purple, because that looks a lot cooler seeing it be that dark purple. I don't want anything to do with the Tyranid style of cloning. That is no bueno. Clean this off. Can I get any... I think there's paint I got off that. Can I smother it down the way here? I think so. No, I'm very happy with where I am. I'm very happy with this, being for the Imperium and stuff like that. Although, and I say that, last night, some of the people at the game store were talking about some of the new detachment stuff for Tyranids. And it sounds really cool. I'm like, I think I should start working on my Tyranid army for 11th edition and get some of that stuff done. Pain, I'm trying to go on a diet. I'm trying to lose weight. I don't need to eat any cookies, and I don't need any of diet plans you're gonna offer me. Yeah, we'll do it same way with this. Yeah, it's like one of them gives the lictors the ability to deep strike, and I think lictors already have precision. Now I could be wrong, but I think it said somewhere that lictors they'll get the ability to deep strike, which would be, or is it they can come in from strategic reserves for free? Yeah, no, I don't want whatever Tyranids do for diet plans. I'll do it on my own. I will try my best on my own. You're having a sad day. Fire can never be naturally green. No, but I think there are some chemicals that you can do to turn it green. I'm trying to think, like, what chemical it is. Copper. It is copper. Yeah, if you take malachite or any copper heavy rich ore and smelt it down, you'll get a green flame. Okay, so now that those dried, I'm gonna do the blue and just bring it along. I think I already did it on this one. Somehow it looks really good on that one. Ooh, that's cool. Give me this. I'd love to do some copper smelting. I've never been able to do it properly. It's one of my goals in like metallurgy to do. I'd love to make my own bronze if I could. I've successfully made my own bronze once, but I wasn't able to get it out of my crucible, so it stays stuck. I don't want to imagine a hairless horse. Why do I want to? Is that the model you're talking about? Is it just a hairless horse? I don't like that. I don't want to imagine a hairless horse. Ghost. Oh, wait. Is it one of those, like, undead, Oh, yeah, it is probably the undead, like, ghost horse, kind of. That is a cool model. I will say that is a very cool model. Okay, we kind of got our... I mean, we got the blue power source stuff. I think for, like, the... For the time frame, this works out for what I want it to be. It's not exact. It's not perfect. But nothing in life ever truly is. I can go back with my acrylics and make them look like proper flaming swords. I do got one more speed paint I want to do on these. And then I will call the power swords done. And yeah, we'll have all those swords done. And then I can move to the other little stuff on them. The last one I'm going to do is this Caribbean Ocean. It's a very light blue. I used it as like I considered it a teal, but it's actually more of a light blue for my Sisters of Battle. Wow, there's a lot in there, but just a few drops. I don't need a lot. You recently spoken with the only other family member who at some point did 40k. How'd that go? You play Night Haunt in AOS. Nice part about them is that they have a few kits which are push fit, like the Relic Nor. He is $30 to $38 for you new, and my oh, well, that's cool. Your brother thinks you are a nuts. Oh. That is not true at all, Swiggity. I think the main problem is because Warhammer is seen as like it is the worst like timeline ever. A lot of people will give it a very negative context and all that. am I doing? I gotta do this side too. It's probably a big waste and doesn't actually add anything to the color, but I think it does. And that's what matters to me. Warhammer. Swiggity was saying his brother calls him a mustache man follower for enjoying Warhammer. And I was saying I can understand where he's coming from because Warhammer is meant to be the worst possible. Like, everything sucks. Nothing is good here. But yeah, I think he needs to actually like interact with the people that actually do the hobby, and like your brother knows you personally. Like, you're not that type of person, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's my opinion too. Warhammer people are the most chill people I've ever met in this hobby. All of you guys have been amazing. I mean, not that I know any of you personally, but I don't think any of you are a Mustache Man follower. That's amazing to hear, Paint. One more. These guys are done. Well, not done. Their swords are done. Okay. That's... People don't realize... Like, Helldivers and Warhammer and other things like that are satire on... They're meant to, like, poke fun and all that stuff. Like, it's not meant to be how you are as a person. You're not supposed to think these things are, like, cool and... I mean, you can think they're cool and awesome, but you don't want to do them in real life. Like, I don't want Warhammer to be a real thing ever, period. Besides the whole game aspect. Okay. Nope, you two don't match. I'll grab one of these. The swords are not exactly like I hoped, but they're blue for the fact of being power swords. When I have more time, I will make them look like this. And it will be glorious and amazing, and it'll be so nice. But to keep moving forward on to the next stuff. Actually, I do have a spot that could take a green. Oh, I do want to paint some Tyranids at some point again. I want to kind of work on the color scheme, I think, a little bit for Tyranids. I'm not really sure. I think I like the color scheme I have. I need to improve it. I need to improve it with some different colors. I want that feel that I get from like the Kill Team box that has the Raveners like Kill Team in it. That's what I want. Anyone else have one of those daggers? You got one. Yeah, they are. I have that Kill Team painted up or built and painted up. And I've used them a few times as a Kill Team. They are fun to use. Banana freehand to their shoulders? What do you mean by banana freehand? Yes, this is the homebrew. Yes, you have. This is first company. I need to Google that word because I'm realizing I need the definition of it to understand what you're saying. I don't know where I was getting banana from. Okay, it wants to call it a banana, but that's not how it's spelled. That's not how you spell banana. I know one of you is probably... Depending on the context, it refers to a rare surname, gout oranges, post-west. I'm gonna go to chat because I feel like one of you... I want to say in a moment. I mean, Clownfish, you literally typed in banana, which I'm like, why do I need to paint a banana on any of my stuff? Oh, unless you're saying for the Tyranids, which I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Shoot Marines. So, oh, I want more color. So just paint a banana on them. Yeah. Sweetie, to answer your question, we lean more toward the salamander line. Like I said in the last stream, this chapter that I'm painting, they are a mixed chapter. And I think you might have left, you might not have. Two of their gene seed, some of where they get their gene seed from is one is the salamanders and one is the dark angels. good soup. I feel like the only way you're going to get a soup marine is if they go into the Tyrannid acid pool, which I don't want my marines going in there. Yes, these are Deathwing Knights that I'm painting up. Because I run my chapter mostly as Dark Angels because there's a lot of really cool models in Dark Angels that I like to use in my list. But when I don't run Dark Angels, I certainly will use other models. No paint. I will not get in the soup. I do not want to be the soup. I don't want to be soup. I'm now thinking of Treasure Planet, that animated movie, where the main character goes down to the galley and meets the cook, and they're eating some soup. Yes, so it's Salamanders, Dark Angels, Space Wolves, and Iron Warriors is my chapter's Gene Seed mix. Yeah, that's very true, Pain. Interesting. Interesting, Swiggity. But yeah, for context, because I've talked about it so much in the beginning that I'm used to everyone here knowing my chapter lore so much. I watched a couple of videos on how to build your own chapter, and I had an idea, and I wanted to find a way to make it. I had a couple goals. I wanted something that could fit within the lore. I wanted something that represented me on the tabletop, fit within lore, and that I think would be cool. Yes, that's pretty much how you can sum them up. Their homeworld is Jurassic Park mixed with Monster Hunter. That's their homeworld. A lot of old laboratories, buildings, cities that are overrun with monsters and vegetation. Only one hive city is livable. Well, yeah, only one is the only safe one. So the chapter, it's built into the side of a mountain that goes into a cave. And at the top of the cave is the chapter monastery. And then, so as much as you see above, it's double that below the surface. So most of the people live in the Hive City. There are people that live outside. So they collect Marines from both sides. Yes, so as my Marines get older, which... Yes, like an anthill. There's a huge pit that goes down. They don't know how deep it goes, but it just keeps on going and going. Only the Marines know how deep it really goes, because they're the only ones allowed at the deepest levels. For reasons. But yeah, it's the only safe place that they can have a big city like that. And when I was going to the Gene Seed and their flaws and stuff like that, I was looking at the different chapters I wanted to use and be like, how can I make a interesting, well, what gene flaw can I do for my Marines? I will neither confirm nor deny such statements. Paint, you can go talk to your local mouse representative, and they can discuss with you from there what your next form of actions need to be. Ooh, that sounds cool. As going with what I was continuing. I know that the Space Wolves have the chance to turn into the Wolfen, and I know with Salamanders, some of their successors, I think mostly the Black Dragons is what I was getting it from. They grow horns and stuff like that. So I wanted to kind of combine that together and make this type of marine idea that I had. I'm realizing that probably should be green. So, yeah, I combined the mouse is whatever I need him to be. Mouse is mouse, but mouse is whatever he needs to be to make sure things get done. Mouse is my Malkador. If I was the Emperor, Mouse is my Malkador. We don't have any cheese. We lost all the cheese to Ando and his bugs. We only have one piece of cheese left in our entire collection / stock. I'm saving it for later. But yeah, Ando, in his ever giant quest for more biomass, tried to take our cheese. Mouse fought Ando to a standstill and was only able to save one piece of cheese. That's a whole new anime. Instead of one piece, it's one cheese. Don't you ooh here. Don't try to be cute after what you did. I was going to make some cheese quesadillas with those, and I was going to share them with everyone. Mouse is mouse. Mouse is not a god, but you also cannot prove that he isn't a god. So mouse is mouse. I'm not letting mouse in the kitchen. One Kraft single slice is all the cheese. Welcome back, Neil. And anything... Wow, that actually worked pretty good. Anywhere that else I need to do some strings? Yeah. Just to show you guys, I'm doing the little strings all the time. Well, Paint, it was good to have you here. Get some rest if you're leaving. I hope the rest of your week off is good. Hopefully we will see you again in the future. if you guys ever need me... So, I will say, if you need me to zoom in and show off the models, please let me know. I will try to do it when I remember every once in a while. But if you want to see a closer look, let me know, and I will bring up the models to be closer. And you're good, you're good. You got one, and you got one. These guys are almost done. Yeah, I probably should post my models in the Discord at some point. Yeah, I can hold the models closer like this. The problem is I'm on my elbows and I don't want to damage my elbows, so I kind of just... I set them down like here because that's comfortable for me. I can do this. And you guys can see a little bit better. Some point I will... Actually, how much... Some point should be tomorrow. Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna make... Don't mind this. We are going to... Let's see how this works. It's blurry at that point because I'm just zooming in the video. That we have. You are on that. Oh, we're going to 4. We're going to 4. Can you guys see that okay? Or is that too blurry? Because... Focus. I can zoom it back out. I'll keep painting. What did I do? I moved... I didn't move the camera. I moved the thing so that you guys can zoom in and see things a bit better. But if it doesn't look good quality, I'll put it back to where it was. And I can try to hold things up. You think Mouse got that lawyer? No, Mouse didn't get that lawyer. Wait a minute, what happened? What did you guys see that actually happened? Like, I'm actually curious. Oh my lord, it is actually gone copyrighted. I got a notification on my end that it went away now. I can stop the music. I've been talking to you guys this whole time. Did it literally cut off being like, your stream is copyrighted music, we're cutting you off? Holy crap. Okay. I mean, I I will fully admit, the channel that I'm using, it does copyright claim this music stuff. You can pay the channel to use the music for free. I'm not trying to make any money here or any of that stuff. So I've been okay with them copyright claiming this stuff. I'm assuming just the channel sees that I'm using their music. Anyway, I can pay them like so much money a month, and then they're like, yeah, you're welcome to use the music. Oh, no, it's a whole channel that is making all that. I mean, I like this channel. They got good music. Do I keep getting cut off? I'm gonna have to watch and see what happened. Huh. Well, it's gonna suck, but I can literally stop this and we can just go with what we got. Also, I'm not a fan of how this looks right now. I'm gonna zoom it back out. No, I gotta zoom that in a little bit. Maybe a little more. Is that about right? I'm gonna close that. Am I being... Huh. Wow, it keeps happening? If you can hear me, yeah, the stream is temporarily being blocked. There we go. I don't know if anyone will hear that or not, or if anyone will read that. Still live. Did it stop? Are we back? Okay. I stopped playing the music, so now it's detected the music's no longer playing. I've been chatting this whole time. I don't know if anyone heard. I stopped the music just because it's cutting the stream. That's the first time it's happened. Is it literally a black screen? Okay. I I need to look up like royalty free, or I need to just bite the bullet and pay this channel for the music and all that. Damn, that sucks. I mean, it is that channel. It is their content and all that. So I've only been. Ugh. Um, I know Stardew Valley music isn't royalty free, but the creator said he's he got everything um off of the internet, and you can literally recreate it yourself. I think I'm gonna look up and see if I can find something like that. I'm gonna turn off that music anyways while I figure this out. I know I'm wasting time doing this and I should be painting, but I will push myself further along. Um, music. How do I spell royalty free? Here we go. Currently not reading chat, so bear with me. Um, hmm. What are you guys saying? Okay. I'm just gonna do. I'm doing a quick read to make sure I'm good. What about this one? The thing is, I like to be on YouTube when it comes to music, just because I already listen. Like everything I play is stuff I listen to on my own. Um, yeah, I can't do that one. What if I did? What's this stuff? Fuck it, I just found a 12-hour playlist for music. I'm gonna use this one. Uh, Sorry, it took me a moment. There we go. Channel I found is the Relax Movement. 12 hours of copyright-free music, free background music for YouTube videos and content creators. Made 12 hours ago, and it's 12 hours long. Holy crap, that is long. So that will work. I do. So in every video description, which I will change here, I put the channel. I put the URL to the channel in the description. I'm actually gonna do it for the music. Real quick, I will edit this to include this one. So, hopefully that's better. I didn't mean to scare anybody. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I'd do for my... If I was to have a channel song, I don't know what I'd do for that to begin with. I like too many different things. There's like one song that I thought that would work pretty good for like a outro one, but eh. I'm sure it's been pissed at me for a while. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, okay, Jack, if it's a thing for stream, I want it to be like a chill, not so like crazed thing. Like it needs to be like, if you're listening to this, you can chill, relax to it. Holy crap, ads. How often is that going to happen? I was not expecting to get flashbanged by ads. But I guess that's kind of what I get. I don't know. I'm not asking people to make me anything. I will figure this out on my own and get it working. Okay, I need to stay focused in what I was doing before and keep on painting. Personally I'd say no. If you want to make something, make it on your own. I don't know if I'll use it or not. I'm going to just state that first. I don't know if I will even use something like that. Oh, they all have little skulls on their thing. I can't remember the song that like I really would like to use for this channel, It hits a certain like vibe that I like. I kind of want to. I want to look it up right now. I'm curious if I've been emailed by like this company multiple times and I just haven't responded because I do not check my emails. I will be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. It's like, we've emailed you so many times about using our music. Stop. And then they finally do this. It's like, I haven't read my emails. Email's not the best way to reach out to me, and it probably should be. I'm really curious. Did I ever save that song? Okay. I'm going to stop this stuff real quick, and I'm going to listen to something. Make sure... I have a song. I'll put in the Discord that I think it's one of my personal favorites. I just need to listen to it and... Yeah, I found it. Okay, I'm sending this to the Discord. If you want to hear the kind of vibe that I want Stream to have, it will be in Discord. I'll put it in Lounge. The problem is, I know Jack doesn't have Discord. That is a problem. So he would not be able to listen to it. If someone is able to get that to him so that he could hear it, then yeah. Actually, I'm gonna copy this in Stream. If you go to that link, that is the type of vibe of music I want for Stream and that I enjoy listening to. That is the vibe. Okay, what next? So, going back to a couple questions. Here, going back to what I was asking before, Stream got taken out back and shot. Is this close enough, or do you guys want it closer? Is it too blurry? Like, I've moved the scene a lot closer, so you guys are maybe able to see stuff, but I know it's blurry on your end from what I can see. Like, it looks good to about here, but that's a bit uncomfortable for me. Yeah, I think I need to figure out something to do with the camera stuff on my end. We'll be quick and use this snakebite leather as our color. No, I really want to use that same brown I have been. I'm not gonna play. I don't know how I feel about tuba being on here. Ooh, I should see if any of my friends make music. I could reach out to them. I need this. I don't think have I ever listened to a tuba before? I don't think so. I don't think people, if they join this stream, would want to listen to a tuba play the whole time. You know what? I realized it was bound to happen at some point. I'm glad it happened during this stream and not, like, further in the future. I mean, you should write a song. I mean, that's the point of this channel, is, like, is to try stuff and, like, make new things. Ooh. Not that I want to discourage you, Jack. Maybe that's something I should try, though. I used to be okay with, like, GarageBand back in the day. Not that I don't have the actual, instruments and stuff. But I could try making something for myself just to see how it goes. I can figure out how to do that. We'll move from Warhammer to the music industry. That's the pipeline we're going down.
Chip knows that no order is ordinary.
Oh my lord. Is GarageBand like a good music thing to use? But you leaving for the night, Swiggy? Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Which one of you had the little... You had the little ropes. Oh, I thought you were. Oh, I thought you were. A lot of the AI Warhammer songs are kind of hit or miss. There's a few that I like, but I'm like, they're AI. What the hell? Actually, you know what? I have made AI songs before with an app. Me and my friends did. They were funny. They were never things that we wanted. Was not things that we wanted on our stuff. For models, I thought it'd be quick. It's taken me 3 hours just to do all this stuff with them, which is kind of insane. We just need a little bit because we're going to do the parchment. All we got left is the purity seals and the little parchment stuff on their shields. Oh, I gotta do the eye lenses too. But I'm happy we got these done, and I will quickly move to another one. I do gotta glue together Azrael's head and his backpack. Sure. I'm down here a fun fact. What? Your mascot, which was a dolphin, had no human laws. So, like, you guys could just do stuff with it without really breaking any laws. I'm summarizing it. I'm summarizing that very much. But that's how I understand that. No species of dolphin? Oh, yeah. Dolphins are really messed up with a lot of stuff they do. They'll get high off of pufferfish. They'll make them do their like toxin thing and then or blow up, and then the dolphins will take the toxin and get high off it. I understand why people find them cute and stuff, because they do cute things, they can do a lot of tricks and all that, but they are very messed up. Rory! He's huffing at something.
You told Mom to send her prescription to Amazon Pharmacy.
Shut. I wouldn't be dealing with these ads if I fully listened to the song all the way through, I think, and then I was replaying it. I think that's how I could get away with not listening to these ads on here. Yeah. They could be doing other things. I mean, we're all people. We all got our own stuff we're trying to do and get done. I like to assume most of us are adults here. I don't need to know if you are an adult or not. I do not need to know your age. I just say that as a fact that sometimes I treat everyone here as an adult, and sometimes I treat everyone here as though they're not. No, I said I don't want your age. I do not want to know your guys' ages. Okay. Because we're on the internet, and the internet's a weird, scary place. Sure. Sure, I'm interested in hearing this spell that you say for Discord mods. Okay, no, we're good there. I wonder if they got one that's not 12 hours. We can worry about it later. I mean, librarians are just sanctioned Space Marine psychers. That's how you gotta look at librarians. I like them. I think they're really cool. Librarians are one of my favorite character models to use, besides captains. Because besides the... I mean, librarians are also meant to keep, like... They're meant to be the librarians of the chapter. They keep the records and the history of a chapter, like, in their place. I believe that's what I've heard about, at least, and some other stuff like that. I'm gonna do all this. I'll give it a little bit of a hit with this. That one's done. That one's done. This one needs to be hit. But yeah, for Black Templars, it then goes over to the chaplain for that. I'm like on high alert now. Every time an ad comes on from this, I'm like trying to pause the music, let the ad play. Damn, you old. You are older than a boomer. You're older than the silent generation. You're older than the race of humanity. I think the Phobos one looks cool because of the coat. I think librarians with the coats in general look really cool. So, yeah, the one in, like, Terminator armor I think is a little bit weird, but it gets a coolness factor with all the runes and stuff on it. Plus that wrist-mounted bolter. Oh, that's really cool. Well, Jack, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and get some rest if it is late for you. I'll be here a little bit longer. I will have these guys finished up pretty soon. And then I will realize that I am a fool, and I'm probably going to be going with unfinished models into this tournament, which I don't like. I was hoping to have an actual completed army. I know some people have done like a complete, like, paint the entire army the night before with a couple other friends and stuff. That is terrifying to hear. Cool. So now we move over to the reds. We just need to do a little bit, not even a whole bunch. Yeah, actually, he's technically not a psyker. Because Space Wolves do not have psychers. They have rune priests. So, he's not a psyker. But, he's got a really cool model. And that is definitely one that I, at some point, would like to have in my army as well. But I need to just kind of think on some of these. I want to get the Chapter Master for the Raven Guard and turn that into a captain in Jump Hack. Say your videos are found in 10,000 years. What's the worst thing for them to find? My videos in general. Does that suffice for the answer? I think the videos existing 10,000 years in the future is the worst possible thing to find. Because here's the thing. If they find my videos and then they enjoy it, there's no new content that can be created. Like, everything that... Like, I'm dead. I'm not making anything new. So they'll watch everything and they'll be like, damn, I can't see anything else now because the person's dead. But maybe they'll make them go out there and want to make their own stuff. Okay. Shields are done. Now I gotta do it on all these guys. They'd make a clone of me. Hopefully my actual consciousness moves to the clone. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. What's up, Lily? Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well this evening. I am trying to paint up these guys quickly. It's taken me these whole 4 hours just to do something that I thought would be quick. Do not mind the mice. They do not bite. They just chill here. Hello, Van. Welcome to stream. Yeah. Did I see your Calgar thing in Discord? No. I think now I need to go and see it. Also, I didn't realize that you have been here before, if that's the thing. People don't need to know that right now. Oh my lord, you're the one that had the orange Calgar. Holy crap, that looks amazing! I saw that, I'm like, I haven't read that yet. I like the orange. The person who did that did a really good job. It's up to you if you want to keep it or not. I complimented that before I read, I will be honest, so that's up to you. If it was me personally, I would not repaint it because that's such a cool paint job. I think just to like have it and be like, this is unique. I didn't want to do it, but if you want to repaint it, go for it. For me, it was the same thing with this Captain and Relic Shield. I saw this guy with the way he was painted. I'm like, I have to buy him. So I bought him, and
looking for a gift to make Dad's day? Shop Etsy.
Be quiet. So I'm afraid to paint this because I don't want to ruin the paint job. Listen, I'm trying to catch it before they come on. I apologize about the ads. Yes, Shrike. I'm gonna say Shrike. Shrike is a really cool model that I want to use. Orange Calgar versus your dude. Who wins? Calgar, I think, wins. I think Calgar wins versus a shield captain. But it has been 4 hours. And we got these guys to the basic. It's not to the level I want them to be at, but I got these guys basic done. I had them painted like black and blue a while ago, and now we've done the rest. Don't mind him. He's going to be spinning on his base. I think these guys look pretty good. Let's get all the arms on these guys. You know, it's been so long since I've actually kind of completed a mini. It's a little bit crazy. Oh yeah, the eyes! I still gotta do the eyes. Why'd you remind me about the eyes? I mean, they definitely need to be done. It's not that one. It's this one. Yeah, great progress yet. I only got 1 day left before all this. So I gotta paint up so much more, but yeah, these guys I think look amazing, and this is a good base, and I can take them a step further when I'm ready to take them that next step and get these guys completed. This guy's got my favorite helmet of all time, the hood with the mask. I love that look. But yeah, let's get the eyes. Crap, I'm gonna need some white paint and pull out my yellow contrast paint. Hi, Ruby. Okay, I'm going to use matte white airbrush paint. And I'm going to do just a tiny... Oh yeah, you are still working on that. Your little knight dude. Okay. Well, why'd you say something? Because now something will go wrong. Okay. I got this white paint. I thinned it down in the... I thinned it with some airbrush medium. Pull off all the arms and stuff. And then we're going to try really gently to get these eyes. Just want to pool. That didn't really do what I wanted to. I'm not using the right kind of brush for this either. Yeah, give me a moment and I will get Big Jim. I'm gonna leave this on its side so the paint runs into... You know what? Yeah, I know it's a big brush. Because you asked, here's Big Jim. I'm not licking my brush. My best brush for this, I currently have being cleaned. My next smallest one, I've used for so much that it's not really a good tip. I wet it down and then I put it in the paper towel, and that's how I make it work. I use this. This is my next smallest one that I got.
Mix up your cat's mealtime with the
Get
meow.
out of here with these ads. Next stream there'll be no music, but the next painting stream, I'm not gonna have this ad stuff keep happening. Okay, won't we be right there? That he is. Does anyone know his full name? What is Big Jim's full name? No, Ando, that's not his full name. I will put them in Discord and I will also post them on Instagram. They're not really done technically, but Van is actually close. It is Jimothy Big Backton. I named him Big Jim, and someone in chat was like, his full name is Jimothy Big Backton. And I'm like, yep, I love it. That's his name. General Big Back. Nah. It is Jimothy Big Backton. I named him after the Dreadnought in Space Marine 2 because I thought people were calling that Big Jim. Still working on that law degree for the Esquire part. I guess so. And then it's better. I need to find some way to make the camera better for you guys. That is my next big goal. I don't gotta do you. You, I can easily just pop your head off. Because I made it so I could switch your head with other things, but... There. Hey, Eternal, how's it going? Doing well. Realizing that I'm probably not gonna have this finished by Saturday, unless I pull a really long night tonight and push to get a lot more done than what I have done. Or I spend... Oh. So, the reason why I'm trying to get a 2,000 point list done within 2 weeks is because my local game store, for the end of 10th edition, is doing a tournament that allows legends. So I've had some help from the person running the event building a Dark Angels army list for that. I started 10th edition by going into a tournament. I'm finishing it with a tournament. I want to see how well I've improved as a player from when I started to where I am now. It's not much of an improvement, but there is a bit of an improvement. So, I'm running a Dark Angels list. It is a 10-man squad of Hellblasters led by Lieutenant and Azrael. It is got a Lieutenant with a combi weapon that I'm using a Librarian of Phobos armor. His combi weapon is his 2 pistols and the sword on the back. Wanted to run him as a Cypher model, but I'm like, I want a cool looking... What the... I got confused there for a second. Yeah, mine's currently headless. I got his head right here, and I think I'll paint that up tonight. It's going to be easy. It's going to be like a black mask with the blue over the top. And then I got to glue his backpack on and the head on tonight. What else? Oh yeah, Lieutenant Azrael leading the Hellblasters. Lieutenant, Combi Lieutenant. I couldn't find that helmet. I know I have it somewhere in my collection. It's missing. I have no idea where it is. Oh yeah, I did see you had that. Ooh. He reminds me of Captain America. So I want to say you should call him like Steve or Rogers, like Lieutenant Rogers. Lieutenant Steve. What else? I did see that. I did see you called him that, Swiggity. In case another... We good? I did watch the Minecraft movie. It was good. I watched it with a buddy of mine when it first came out. And it was like nostalgic to watch it a little bit. To be like, yeah, I remember when like Minecraft first came out and like seeing this stuff and then watching everyone else react to it. Go over the rest of the list. You should paint some Deathwing Knights. Which, talking about that, I have 2 units of Deathwing Knights that are in this army. One has the mace, the other one has the swords. I'm just finishing up the sword guys now. Oh, you need your purity seal done. I realize that's not done. Oh, goodbye, Ando. I didn't realize you were leaving. And goodbye, Clownfish. and I'm doing a Judiciar, leading a 6-man squad of Blade Guard. I'm also doing a 5-man squad of Intercessors. Are they actually? I didn't know the Raven Guard are Japanese inspired. What else? I got a Gladiator Lancer as the tank. I have a 3-man squad of Outriders, and a Invader ATV is also in the list as its own separate thing. Blade Guard are fun. Blade Guard, Deathwing Knights, Inner Circle Companions, anything with a sword I really enjoy as a model. Oh, and I have the Lion as my warlord for this list. So, it's a 1,000 point... No, it's a 2,000 point list. And there's an enhancement on the Lieutenant with Combi Weapon. He's got a 2-up save and a 5-up feel no pain against mortals. So, yeah. Okay, one guy did not have his... You don't have your purity seal, and you don't have your purity seal. So I gotta finish that real quick. I think for your characters, you should put the level of energy you did for Azrael into your characters or your centerpiece models, and the rest should look good but not take as much time. Does that make sense? And then if you really want them to look that good later on, you can just go back and add to it later. So, I hope that helps you, Eternal.
Big move.
Yeah, that's kind of tough there, Eternal, because that is then two different, ways of painting, and then they would look a little bit off. I mean, how fast do you want that Dark Angel's army done? I still say, like, do it simpler, and then you can do the non-metallic after. Because... yeah. I mean, it took you 8 to 9 hours just to do Azrael like that. And that's one model. Think about how many days that's going to be for each guy you're working on. That's just what I'm gonna say, like, out loud. Okay, then just don't do the glazing. Are you thinking about Are those the different armies you want to do, Swiggity? I'm just gonna pop over there. And how are we doing here? It's a bit spiky. Drop down a bit. I'm gonna assume they're 1,000 points each. That's what I'm gonna assume. The click is such a satisfying sound. Okay, now they are done. They are properly done. I'm probably gonna do like a few more tiny things just for myself. Actually, with that, come over here, Azriel. I need Azriel. I'm expecting that. We're not gonna paint anything crazy on Azriel right now. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paint where it's red, white, and I'm gonna paint his head and glue on his backpack. That is all I'm gonna do for this guy. How's it going, Corrupted? Hope you're doing well this evening. I don't have Azriel's proper head, so this is from the Dark Angels upgrade sprue. It's another one of those half mask hooded helmets. It's going to be what I use for his head. I think it will still hold the proper. Corrupted is not a new viewer. I have seen him before. Nice. I'd love to see it if you got it. Okay, there we go. Because I'm pretty sure Corrupted's been here before. Some people I like forget they've been here. It does take a bit to remember. Like, some people are making references and I'm like, oh yeah, how do you know about that? That means you have to have been here before. I thought it was an ad for a second.
Adding 4 full meals.
No, that isn't an ad. You. It tricked me. I got tricked by the abominable intelligence. That's what they say about bees, but clearly bees do not care. And cool, that's covered. I do hope everyone has enjoyed the stream. I've enjoyed being here and being your host for the evening. I do plan on streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but we'll be doing a game of Peek tomorrow with a couple of my friends. And it should be fun. I'm definitely going to stay up late that night to get as much of these guys painted and done as possible. It might be like a 7 o'clock start. Could be later. Don't really know. I do kind of want to make a custom thumbnail for that, but I don't think I have time for that. Oh yeah. I mean, you guys are going to see it. It's going to be something I stream here. I've wanted to stream Peek with them for a while. Just we've been playing other games, so I haven't really found the time to do it yet. And it just works out that I'm like, if we want a game together, this is the time I have. And if we do it, I want it to be this. Because I want to give you guys 3 streams a week. And it is the best possible way I can do that. It just means I have to spend a very late night painting up a bunch of stuff. Okay, let me get my little plastic cement glue. I'm probably going to regret gluing this on his back, because I would probably want to glue it separate. But for the game, I want him to be properly together. And then his head. That blue does look a little bit off, but I think keeping the coat black and then if I did that blue on the inside will just make sense. And let's touch up his little edge there. Cool. Keep this out because I'm going to need it, and I need this. It's probably covered in paint. Yeah, it is. Is it good or is it bad? It's kind of bad. Okay, there is some paint in there. This person did such a good job painting in the beginning. I don't always like repainting over stuff, but when it comes to this, I want to match up my army and it should be fine. Keyword is should. Why are they being hunted down constantly by Raven Guard? Do the Raven Guard need to, like, capture someone? Or kill, like, a civilian to pass on their trials? Oh, the Ravens! For some reason, I thought they were, like, going around killing the actual, like, civilians of their planet. But, like, but you mean the bird, the actual bird. I don't know why I was thinking the people of the planet. Now I just need to wait for that to dry. And that will be good. I have until the end of next month to finish it, so that's what next month's big thing's gonna be. What are you trying to paint blue? I'm gonna kind of be on like a time crunch-ish to get it done, but I think I'm able to get it done. I'll do, again, work off-stream to get it done. Like, for the base, I'm going to do a lot of airbrushing stuff, or maybe sponging. Oh, the power swords. Okay. Okay, I think that has dried. Okay. I understand. I will look at it in a moment, Corrupted. Just give me a little bit, and then I will scoot over there. Metallic as a base and then doing a speed paint over it looks so nice. Oh, you're using magic blue as well for the speed paint? Dude, I'm using magic blue as my Marine's blue as well. I love it. It's such a nice color. what they've used. But yeah, most of the blue on these Deathwing Knights, like the shoulder, the shield, not the cloth, I'll have to upgrade at some point. That is all the blue color. The sword, I did 3 speed paints just to try and quickly get like a weird power. Eventually I'll do it as flaming, but I wanted to get like a cool little power effect. I can't see that. Has the white fully dried yet? I need to check. So that's a very big pool. I don't think it has. No, it has not. But I can whip it away. Oh, it's not a shoe. Okay, now that that is complete, I'm going to get his lower part here painted with this blue so his hood doesn't look so out of place. I need like a good coverage of it. There. That's good to hear. I like, oh, have you decided on the painting? Yes, I have 2 models that I'm working on. One is a Reaver Captain, and the other one is a Blade Guard, and I have their base that they're going to sit on done and ready to get painted, and I've started painting those models. Okay, it was really quick, but this is Asriel. I just painted the Dark Angel symbol blue. He's got a hooded helmet because I don't know where his is. And instead of the red...
And move forward. Purdue Global at Purdue Global.
Shut up. And for his little robe underneath, it's that light blue, so it matches the head. So yeah, I'm gonna be excited to use him on the table. I'm afraid this is gonna break off. I tried to hit it with super glue to make it a little bit stronger, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm no longer running with a headless Asriel. Oh, you're talking about one for the channel. I should try non-metallic metal on the sword. I probably should. I wasn't gonna touch the sword because the person kind of painted it up, and all that. Like the stuff that the person I bought this from painted, I wasn't gonna touch and kind of leave be. I can do that myself, and I gotta do his backpack, which is easy to do. But yeah, I'm happy with that. At least like some more of my models are done ish. So yeah, I do want to try non-metallic metal. What I'm gonna do for non-metallic metal Eternal is I'm going to find 5 to 10 intercessors, and I'm gonna practice on them with non-metallic metal, and then I'm going to, like, once I have that down, move it. I'm then gonna move it to trying it on other models. So I at least want to get the practice down before I do it on something cool. Because if I get non-metallic metal done pretty cool, I will do it on the Lion. That would be really cool. That'd be a long process, but I think it'd be worth it. With that all being said, I'm going to do my little spiel for evening stuff and all that. If you guys enjoyed the content and want to see more of it, you should also find a spare shoulder pad and sword and prime them and paint it in those. Yeah. I should do that. Anyway, staying focused. If you enjoy the content and you want to see more, feel free to leave a like and subscribe. I try to stream at least 3 times a week, starting at like 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I have time, also depending on how I feel, I will do earlier, and all that. If you want to be a part of the community and kind of chat with me or other people here off stream, or share your other, share your Warhammer stuff or whatever other hobbies you're into, I have a Discord. It's in the channel and video description. It is completely free. I want to hear about whatever hobby you're into, because I also want to do cosplay stuff on here, metal crafting, carpentry, a bunch of other hobbies. I want to learn as much as I can and do as much as I can here, and I want to see what you guys do as well, because I want to see your work in project. I want to see your projects. I want to see the amazing stuff you guys make. If you also want to help, if you want to donate money to the channel to help improve equipment or hire an editor, all that stuff, I do have a Ko-Fi account you can donate to. That is also in the video and channel description. But with that all being said, you don't have to do any of that. Just having you here, being a part of the community, or watching, or whatever, is more than enough. I just come on here to paint models and be a silly little goober and try and improve every stream. So, with that all being said, I want you to go out there and make something awesome. I know you will.